Yeah, I like the Anemo Traveler, personally. What was I doing? I just finished most of the T2s. I know I still have Hidden Compound to do. Pulled Sucrose the other day. Like to use her, but really don't need her. Sucrose is a crowd control goddess, but... And she's great for just, what is it, the wind effect? I can't think of what it's called. The elemental reaction. But, yeah. Swirl, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Ultimate Dandelion Harvester. Am I able to use the Blood of Life? That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I am a Lich. What happens if I use this? It didn't give me a life. I already had 6 lives. R.I.P. It's quaffed the Blood of Life for nothing. Well, scienced. Found your the reason for your dad's sleepiness while watching video games. Alright, I'm all ears. Oh. How does he deal with real life then? Since real life is over 30 FPS. Like, what? I don't understand. That's a little odd. Ah, the brightness. That's fair. That's very interesting. Toss on my other shield. Try and confuse. Worked. Do we go for the Bringer of Doom? Why not, right? How's it going, Einsburn? Hope all's well. Better weapon focus, huh? Yeah, not dealing with greater weapon focus if I can avoid it. Heckin' Paradox Mages. The Bringer of Doom. It's an Anarithil Temporal Warden. Gross. Alright, Impending Doom, so that they can't heal as easily. Give it that blind. Heck, I'm just permanently blind over here. Whatever, don't need to see to kill him. Warmakers. I mean, this is a nice stat stick, so I'll hold on to it. This gives silence immunity a little, which is why I'm using it. Otherwise, this Warmakers is probably better. Alright, what all does this have? A fair bit of spell power on crit, spell crit chance, crit multi, cold and dark damage. Yeah, that's hard to beat. I'm just gonna kill him. Rune of Reflection. Easy kill. And now, I suppose, the Ruined Halfling Complex. This place is fun. What is that? Archer Anorithil? Did I get the confuse off? No. Alright, level 30. Oh, nice. That is pretty strong. Yeah, I want to get to Commander of the Dead. And here, I want more Reaping for the spell power. And more crit. Yeah, it went up 10 effective spell power just there. That should be pretty big. He hits his E on a lightning enemy, and I've done 20k. Wow. Yeah, better artifacts are a big chunk of, essentially everything. Like... I need better artifacts on Diluc as well. Like, I do pitiful damage on him, compared to what I've seen a lot of people at my level do. And it's just because I don't have any, like... I'm using 3 attack percent artifacts because I don't have anything better. Ah, you can blind me, but it doesn't matter, I still see you. Alright, what all do I have here? Shielding? Meh. Yeah. I mean, I always like Feather Steel. The movement speed's nice, encumbrance is nice, minus fatigue is nice, but, like, I don't know. It just doesn't give me enough at the moment. Oh! 16% spell crit chance? Crit multi. It's 25%. I could change that to, not fizz. Oh, I bailed on that. I stopped having fun with it. I thought about getting back into it, but then 1.7 dropped for Tales of Maj'El, and, that immediately killed that idea. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna look at that here in a second. This is 4% spell crit chance, that's why I'm using it. This is negative 80 life, 29 spell power, 7% spell crit chance. Okay. This is just infinitely better than what I'm currently using as gloves. Straight upgrade. I'm pretty happy about that. That got me up to 80 spell power, and I'm at a 63% crit chance. I like that. So what I lose on this is 2 spell power and 15 from critting, potentially. But I gain 7% spell crit chance. Let me see what all I can... Darkness. Does it convert the entirety of it to darkness? Yes, it does. Okay. So that's cold. That's cold. This is darkness. This is darkness. This is frost dusk, so it's both. Oh, right. I have Doomed for Eternity now. And it doesn't really use anything, so I may as well just have it on at all times. Auto use when available. And this also does Frost Dusk damage. So yeah. Darkness is fine, I think. I could do Cold, which might be better. Well, let's see here. I have 70% darkness penetration, so I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, Undead Shadow. Our friend the Lich Shadow. Ooh, it's a fellow necromancer. Alright. Huh. My only issue with the Shadow is it's really enjoying going out of the way to aggro stuff. I don't really care for it to aggro. I feel like he might be more of a detriment than a help. First Doombringer. Heck. This isn't gonna be fun. Yeah, they're gonna all sorts of hurt. Did I get the blind? No. What is his spell save? 35? How did he save against it? What? There should have been no way he saved against that. That goes off of spell power, right? Ah, wait. Mental save. Okay. His mental save is ass too. What? That doesn't make any sense. And it says it bypasses fear immunity, which I'm starting to think it does not. It is what it is, though. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Skirmisher. Actually, yes. Shadow, you are literally just a detriment. Oh no, he was hit with Frightening Presence. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, do we have anything here? Shielding runes. Ooh. Shielding rune of the wizard. 18 turn cooldown, but it's 5 duration, 414. I almost want to replace it, or have it replace this one, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant the 4 turn extra cooldown. I mean, it does have 1 turn extra duration as well, which is nice, but... Ah, fuck, hiccups. Why? Been getting hiccups the last few days. Not happy with it. I never get hiccups. Except for, like, a lone hiccup. I will think that shielding rune over. Okay, that is a Shadowblade Archmage. Kinda scary. Sun Paladin. Mind Slayer. Alright, this guy is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, he does have the Bane of Confusion on him, which is very, very nice. He's just, like, permanently confused. It's just going up in turns. 11 turns of 50% confusion. God, that is so strong. What is this? A Mind Slayer Archer. Alright, you hurt. How do I want to do this? Okay, well, hit them with the impending doom as well. That wasn't so bad. Just clear out that room. What the? Why did it do it that way? Whatever. What are you, a rogue? That had to have been Flurry. Hmm. Poltergeist Vaulter Band? Based on coding shaders. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're talking about, Pionce. I have no idea what you're talking about. And Slow Clap, why are Poltergeist Vaults banned, out of curiosity? Also, why can I not hurt that one? Hello? Weird. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about that. I'm not a shooter guy. So, it's out of any of my realm. We got our level up, more in reaping. I mean, if they add stats or something, you know, damage or something to the paint coat, it could be a pay-to-win scheme. Kind of like how some gachas do with skins. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright, more in Frightening Presence, because Frightening Presence is based. I am confused, so we just give it a that. Yeah, I don't know. Quote, gamers, unquote. Fucking have all sorts of fun conspiracy theories. I literally don't know. Stormfront, huh? Back to lurk. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had sufficient coffee. That one's also stuck in the can't die phase, so I'm just gonna come over here, rest, and it's dead. Can't use infusions because I am undead. That's fine, though. None of this stuff really appeals to me. Maybe this? Slightly less crit chance, but nothing else I really care about. I mean, crit multi, but that's it. What is my spell power at the moment? 80? I'm pretty okay with that. And I can boost it higher with Commander of the Dead soon as well. Seriously, though, Necromancer needs a nerf. This... well, or maybe just Lich. It is so incredibly strong. Side-shot Bulwark. I am confused. Let's get rid of that. 8. What is this? Geared? Why is, like, my stuff not coming off cooldown, it feels like? Oh, there we are. He was tanky, but he went down. Got the confusion. Annihilator, Saw Butcher, huh? Did we get a blind? Confusion is fine as well. "11 turns of confusion. Leave the chest for the moment. Cultist of Entropy, huh? Dude, I love the wide beam of Invoke Darkness. It is so nice. Alright, hopefully he's attacking one of the... No, he's still targeting the Yeek West. These are supposed to taunt, but they don't appear to be taunting. Hey, I saved him, though. Uh, 15 mental save, 10% confusion resistance. Thank you. I will take extra confusion resistance. Is that and silencer like the only things that bother me these days as a lich? This is a tier 4. And it doesn't really have anything on it I care about. Holy shit! 40 armor on that thing. That is a lot of armor. I mean, it's not good for us, because, well, we're a mage. Fatigue is bad. But, you know. Okay, let's see. What was it that I wanted to check? Prodigies. Right, Constitution of 50. Because I do think I'm going to be going Armor of Shadows next. Just Magic, Cunning, and Constitution. What are some of the T3s that I can use the rod? I'm feeling incredibly strong, but that's still a great way to lose a run. I've already done Last Hope's Graveyard, and I've already done Lake of Nur. Alright, I should probably make an announcement that I switched to Tales of Maj'Eyal in my Discord. Okay, let me Recommended zone order progression. Tier 3s. Tempest Peak. How could I forget about Tempest Peak? Alright, let's do this. Without fighting the Zigguranth patrol that was over there. Oh, right. There's the Hallowed Ghost. Forgot about him. Send me to Urgus. And there's another Hallowed Ghost there. All of the Hallowed Ghosts. I need to go to the Plumpkin area soon. Because I am curious what that's all about. Okay, we have a Cursed Berserker. I'm going to try to either confuse or... yeah, it confused him. Easy enough. Alright, here... I think I want more Frightening Presence at the moment. One more should be fine for the moment. And I can, toss more into it later. And then we go into Commander of the Dead. Impending Doom is still a ton of damage. I mean, it's over 10 turns, so it's not a lot per turn, but... What? Oh, I was in the AFK. Okay.
Channel switched.
I'll just go there. River of Souls. I mean, this isn't terrible. I do like it. Hmm. I mean, putting one more point in each of these is decent, too. I could go into Age of Dusk eventually. Yeah, I'll probably go into Age of Dusk eventually and try and get Golden Age of Necromancy to 5. If only for the confusion and teleport resistance and the one-turn invulnerable from crossing the threshold. And I mean, some of these are okay as well. For now, though... This is a 90 damage jump. Or I could get River of Souls. But that uses so many souls. Get more Torture Souls at the moment. First. Hello, Corruptor. I'd prefer if you'd not toss Burning Hex on me, but, you know. We both know that doesn't happen. It's always Burning Hex. Annihilator. Skirmisher, Archmage. Easy kill. Ah, hello, Urkus. My friend. Easy Urkus. He did like 90 damage to me. Total. What a pleb that Urkus is. Never had a difficult Urkus and never will. The random bee. I can't wait to get bodied in the late game somehow. Okay, we're just gonna dig up here. You want to play with the ghosty? Because XP. So, did we get anything good here? Steel Ring. Crit multi, Confusion immunity. 18% Fizz, which isn't that great for us, but... I'll use it over the Tenacity. Stamina. Silence immunity, 55%. Up to 18 spell power. Raw, not modified, but... I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, it just doesn't look good enough for me to wear. Lowers spell cooldowns by 10%. I like that. That's like the only thing on it that I like. I'm not gonna lie, Lich is so just absolutely busted. Alright, what else is there? There's the Temporal Rift, which is probably fine, because I'm not a melee class. Arc of the Spellblaze, which I'm going to avoid like the plague, because that place sucks ass. Ruined Dungeon. Golem Graveyard. And that's about it. Do I go into the Temporal Rift? Let's go find the Plumpkin place. That could be fun. Well, I'll clear out the Golem Graveyard real quick. Rude. Yeah, they're just out of range. It's okay, I can kill them with tortured souls. Toss on the other shield. Hit them both. Okay, one down. I think this is like one of the first times I've gone and just not cared what class an opponent was. Like, most of the time I look to see what they are, but this character, I just haven't been, really. Been irrelevant. Uh... Where are my plumpkins? Is it up here? Well, I found a Grimly. Focus. I wonder if I have the stuff for foundations yet, too. You know, I didn't actually do that yet. Alright. Oops. Alright. Can't win his Fallen Paladin? I haven't even given it a try yet. That's what my next project is probably going to be. So I can't win as a regular Sun Paladin either, so who knows. Maybe this patch will be different. How you doing, Legui? Hope all's well. Wait, what? I thought I had the foundations as well. What just happened? Why don't I have the foundations? Or focus, or Okay, just quaffed the focus. This is the dude had foundations. Right? Oh shit, I know what happened. He completed the foundations without my aid. Heck. That sucks. I kind of wanted that more than the focus. I should have gone with that first. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll go see if I can't get the spell crit one then. You need to scale no magic skill talent. Oh yeah, that sounds unfun. Wait, is the pumpkin thing over here? Nah, seriously, where the hell is it? Somewhere in Maj'El. But I've looked everywhere, and it's not here. Is it down this way? No? Where's my pumpkin patch? I want... Hmm... Not up this way, is it? I'm not just being blind, right? Hunt for the legendary pumpkin. Alright. Google, help me. Where the heck? It's not here. That's Zigguranth. That's the... That's what? Ruined Dungeon. Lush Forest. Daikara. Lumberjack Village. Last Hope's Graveyard. Last Hope. Gorged Pits. Thanks, Legui. Take care. Wish I had my webcam set up. A squirrel just peeked through my window with a nut in its mouth. Walnut. Where the heck is this? Alright, time to ask. Alright. Where to go? Where to go? Oh, wait, this is Elven Ruins. That's not what I want. I want Ruined Dungeon. Which is over there. Like, that music doesn't sound right. They say it's in the west. I've literally been everywhere over here. because it does not exist on the west. Alright, whatever. Into the ruined dungeon we go. We have a Wretch Titan Archmage there. Hit them both. Killed them both. Untouchable, huh? Well, I mean, it's not bad. I do like it. Especially in a low, positive life build. Unless it counts my negative life as well. Either way, it is nice. I lose 15% spell crit chance, though. 13, because it gives 8 cunning. That's still a lot, though. Ah, I've been silenced. Fix that. Okay, let's kill this. Yeah, Annihilator. Holy. Okay. That's fine. Hit as many of them as I can. As Juggernaut up. Immune to frightening presence. I don't know how he saved against it. His mental save isn't good. Weird. Whatever. Maybe it had already worn off or something. Alright, over here. We're going into con next. And yeah, this is fine for now. We're gonna start pumping Commander of the Dead. And here... this gives a lot of souls. If I use it like after River of Souls, we're in a good way. That is a shiny forest troll. Golden Age of Track. Heh. What is this track you speak of? By the way, slow clap. I can't find my Plumpkin area. Like, it says I've killed enough to enter the portal, which should be somewhere in Maj'Ayel, but it literally did not spawn, and I don't know what to do. I'm big sad on that. I was looking forward to the Halloween-themed event. That's fair. So what do you think, slow clap? Fallen Paladin next? Alright. I look forward to it as well. I am, like, relatively certain I'm getting the win on this run. Yeah, he stopped in here afterward for a moment. Hmm. Oh my god. There. Did not want to go where I wanted it to. Yeah, I want to play a wide mage too. Especially after playing with Invoke Darkness. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Oh, by the way, take a look at these gloves. These are kind of disgusting, especially for tier 2 gloves. Negative 80 life, which is great for me. 29 spell power. 7% spell crit chance. Mana per turn. Not, like, a terribly small amount either. Mana when firing critical spells. Like, if only that was cold damage or darkness damage, then it'd really be up in there, but... It's gonna be hard to replace those gloves, and they're T2. What the heck? What did it do with the loot gen this patch? Because I've seen a chest piece that was like tier 4 with 40 armor on it that wasn't massive. Already, and I saw something early on that was like a T1 with like 30 defense on it. And I'm just like, what? And I don't think it was a chest piece with 30 defense on it either. It was just some random other piece, like a cloak. And I'm like, what is this? I feel robbed of my plumpkins. Just a quadruple check that it's not over here somewhere. Yeah, nope, I've checked everywhere multiple times now. Sadness. Alright. Oh, fuck off, dude. Just wanna go in the Mage City. I tried, but nobody was really talking about it too much. Oh my god, it's not letting me scroll up at any, like, reasonable speed. I can't click the sidebar. It was right around here. Ah, yeah. Then I'm inclined to believe I'm bugged and it didn't spawn, and then nobody said anything else about it. Right, no, I wanted to go in there for my Rune of Dissipation. Come on now. Get rid of that Mana Surge rune. That's not been needed for a long time now. Goodbye, Mana Surge. I'm a Lich, and I get like 7 mana regen just from that, which is more than enough. And now I have the Rune of Dissipation. Make my life easier. I guess it's off to Daikara now. Wait, no. I have something I need to do. Hopefully I can do it. Explosive Force. Ah, dang it. I can't do it yet. Sadly, I didn't get the foundations. That was consumed when I got the focus. And I was pretty sad about that one. Oh god, I need Luminous Horror Dust. I might not even find that this game. Ew. Aim, please. There we go. Okay, we have a unique ghosty here. So, what's this? Anorithil. And this one is a Necromancer Reaver. Ooh. Alt 8. How many sustains do you have? Blood Vengeance and Overkill. Oh, that's it? Whatever, we'll get rid of them. Reaver. Shadow Blade. Yeah, I'm removing some of your sustains. Hello, my friend, the Brawler. Sometimes you just don't want to fight the brawler. Yeah, 1.7. How's it going, Vealk? You're looking at the new Necromancer. I opted to go a no summons build, and my first prodigy was Lich, which, let me tell ya, is absolutely fucking busted. But yeah, so far this is like one of the easiest runs I've ever done. Oozing horror. Ew. Gross. And that was... Mana Clash. Heck. Alright. Eat a soul so that I get mana back. I'm quite enjoying it, though. Berserker Cursed, huh? Get as many of them with that as possible to confuse or blind them. Yeah, that's kind of how it's going. Another category point, huh? Let's take Age of Dusk. Yeah, this is Dreadfell. Alright. I like Crepuscule more than I like Dire Plague. It all just kind of works together. What I really want is Golden Age of Necromancy, though. Good old Confusion community. Confusion and silence are like the only things that screw me at the moment. So if I can prevent one of them... Hair, skin, sling. Eh. Got the blindness on him. Ten turns of blindness. Just not doing anything. It just can't do anything. There's 13 turns of blindness on it. It's so dumb. Why? Guard of Insanity. That's the opposite of what I'd like. Yeah, I think this is the first time on Insane where I just have not given a shit when I see, like, a boss or a rare, unique, and I'm just like, oh, I don't really care what classes they are. And I just don't check half the time. Because it doesn't matter. I will protect you. Lead on. Grim Shadow is something I kinda want to boost more, but... I don't know. Maybe in the future. Oh, he's dead. There was no saving him. That's whatever. Ah, he found a, Naga Myrmidon. Or Myrmidon. Losing your mind? Nice. Same. Why for you, though? How are you doing, D-Man? Aside from losing your mind. Oh, the World Tournament grind? Yeah, it's the ritual to become a lich. I've completed the ritual. Which I did. Okay, that one is a boss, and I have stuff on cooldown, so I do care a little. How do I turn, how do I turn Talzamash Isle into an esport? Please tell. I know it's actually not possible, but... Yeah, that happens sometimes. Find blind and or confuse. Alt 8 or another shield. Easy kill. Oh god, you dropped a lot. Or wait, no, sorry. That I was thinking of your local. What's your local? Local rank 2? Oh, nice. Fucker's going hard. The black boots. I've been frozen. Impressive. Yeah, 64% after what? It's, Dark God, trample minions for I am here. I don't know if MTGA is worth it. Like, I love the game, don't get me wrong, and I have streamed it on occasion. It's a buggy shitfest. The devs do not take care of it at all. Rather, marketing doesn't give them time to do any bug fixes, whatnot, and the bugs just compound. Like, there was a patch not that long ago where literally it was unplayable. It would just crash every game after, like, 2 turns. They fixed that, and it's mostly playable now, but it still has, like, terrible slowdown and all sorts of issues. Just, God. They did not do a good job with the programming end of it. Like, I'd just write that Crash Fest off as, like, a bad patch, if it wasn't for the fact that that's not the first time that's happened. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. That's fair. I was like that at one point. Just hit as many things as I can. Yeah, that's understandable, Vilk. Hold up. I thought they were phasing out the dig vaults. I mean, this isn't a straight dig vault, but... Is there not stuff in the middle here? Maybe there's not. Maybe not. Alright. Tier 3. Eh. Good, just not for my build. Considering where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is based, it is far more likely Tencent would own them. Light radius 12. And a handful of resists. What is this? 7, and that's it? Alright, well, I mean, it's a better lamp. Not by a lot, but better is better. You know, I'm gonna recall out here. I'm gonna drop the untouchable. I don't need it at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna drop a lot of this stuff. Why do I have this? Stat stick. Okay. I don't really need the spider silk robe anymore. I can transmog that. Untouchable, I can drop. These are all just stat sticks, which I don't think I care too much about. I'll hold on to them for the moment anyway. I don't need a water breathing item anymore. as I am Lich. Oops, I dropped it. Whatever. There we go. I have inventory space again. And, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we shall continue. Alright, I am back. Let us continue our trek down Dreadfell. Alright. Master was a nightmare for your Necro? Were you a summons build or no? Because I'm not a summons build. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be a nightmare. Just summons upon summons on both sides. Alright, get rid of this confusion. Oh, he also put ghouls down that also healed him and you, so he... How did you even manage to get to your... I mean, mate? Like, what'd you have to do? Go into the Elven Ruins or something? Like, I wouldn't have to worry about that too much. I would just toss Impending Doom on him. For minus 80% heal factor. But... still, that sounds so bad. Gotcha. That's fair. By the way, Ainz, I can't find my Plumpkin area. Like, I've done it, but it doesn't... the portal didn't show up in Maj'Al. Oh, Filio came out of a chest. That's amusing. I do not have Zomnibus. I turned all of my add-ons off because it's 1.7 and they haven't been updated yet. Oh no, I straight up pulled up the map and hovered over every pink tile there was, and it doesn't exist. Like, I've gone and meticulously searched. Like, it has to have spawned under another tile or something. Oh, another one of these. Okay. The Engelwind Mage would spawn on top of it? Huh. I'd already cleared the Engelwind Mage, though. I don't know. Yeah, I tried bringing it up in the chat as well, but, like, nobody was really responsive. I guess it's just whatever. I guess I just don't get my seasonal event. Oh well. It could be worse. Alright, over here. Where did I put it? Up here? Okay. Activated. Costs 2 souls, though. This is a passive. Mostly I just want Golden Age of Necromancy, so I'm just gonna bum rush that, get that first, and then come back for the other stuff. Wheel of Fate, I don't care about. This is a T3 belt. Is that the patch name? Is that just like 1.7, or is that the thing I was going for? Oh yeah, Golden Age of Necro. Well, I just want it because it's confusion immunity. That's like the big thing I want. Yeah, it's a sustain. That's fine, though. I have plenty of mana. But yeah, because I'm a Lich, I already have, like, 100% stun freeze immunity. I have poison immunity, fear immunity, disease, bleed. So getting that confusion immunity would, just make it so silence is the only thing I have to worry about. Which, that's pretty strong. This T3 has max mana, max life. Nothing else I care about, though. What is this? Just 80 life? No, it's a fair bit of... I'll keep what I'm using. If this was like a T5 and I could re-roll some of the other stuff on it, I'd keep it, but it's not. Nope. And nope. These T2 gloves are, kind of ridiculous, and are going to be hard to replace. What floor am I on? 4? No, I have a ways to go still. Redfall's always so slow. Gives a lot of XP, though, so I'm okay with it. And loot. Not that I think any of the loot's been good for me so far, but... there's that chance that it is. Oh yeah, I ran across the Gunsnake unique earlier, yesterday, and I felt so betrayed. It was a saw butcher. It didn't have guns. I, I was lied to. It told me it was a gun snake, and it wasn't. It should have a caveat where it can only roll, like, Psy Shot, Annihilator, and the, Standard Gunner class. Those should be the only things it can roll. Yeah, Fearscape is back on monsters. I'm not too worried about it, though. It is a sustain, so I can just dissipate it. Yup. I actually look forward to that. I'd much rather have some that have T3 and 4 skills than have, you know, monsters with, like, level fucking 20, or, like, 20 invested in a tier 2 skill, causing it to just do stupid amounts of damage. I will take the tier 3, 4 skills. Especially since that's how it used to be, when I used to play. Play Spriggan in DCSS. I think Spriggan's relatively new. I don't Oh, no, I remember Spriggan. The no HP guy. I should do some DCSS again in the near future. I did enjoy it. I literally can't run out of mana. I think my favorite was watching my friend Alanim try really desperately for like a week straight to try and get a Feel It of Zom win. That was the funniest shit. Just constantly being teleported and like getting one shot. Having multiple lives, so whatever. how do I want to do this? I'm just gonna come back over here. Holy shit! Alright, I have no idea what hit me. I want nothing to do with it, though. Eat a soul. Alright. I killed something again. Dang it. Alright, this is fine. I mean, I have, like, die at 872, but that was still really close for comfort. There we are. Didn't die. Unfreeze immunity. God, if only that was like confusion immunity or silence immunity, I'd be all over it. The crit multi's nice. The only die at is nice. Also, if that was spell power and not mind power. Nope. Wow, this is such a high base. What the heck? Like, I don't have shit for dex. This is Alchemist. That's fine. Doombringer, huh? Solipsist. Just mow down a line of them. I have no idea how many I killed there, but it seemed like a handful of them. They died easy enough. Hello, skirmisher. Ow. I've been confused. We'll fix that. Another level up. Aw, yeah. Commander of the Dead there. Here. We start pumping Golden Age of Necromancy. Constitution. Golden Age of Necromancy. Auto use when no enemies are visible. Yeah. Toss it on. Hanky fucker. %88 health now. What? Alright. You get the impending doom treatment. Enjoy. First, that's fine. Summoner Snake. Dagger of the Past? Aw, yeah. Not good for this build, but, you know. Dreadmaster. Man, there's just so much shit. Oh god, why is it targeting that one? Why does that one have me taunted? Ah, hello, Stormworm. Would you like to be friends? That seemed like a yes. Toss on my shield. This is a nice chill run. Mana Surge not needed. This any good? I mean, yeah, that's really good with the life and life regen, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Negative 80 life, 54 mana, but nothing else is good to me there. Okay. Oh, none of those are worth. I'm going to save, because I'm on like floor 6. I'd rather not have to go through most of this again. Yeah, that's insane difficulty. Essentially... Ow. Need a soul to heal up. Uh... Yeah. I could potentially die here. I didn't, but I could have. I have a temporal clone? Okay, then. Heck. Uh... I'll turn that on. I am playing Cornac. Oh, well, Cornac Lich, but yeah, Cornac. I wasn't sure how many points I would need for all of the goodies that I wanted, so... And since I can't pre-plan using Zomnibus on the new patch yet, I decided to just go with... okay. I would really appreciate it if I could see. Get rid of the confusion. Alright. That is a lot of negative life. I can go up to 885. And I'm just going to come up here, rest. Yeah, I mean, Necromancer gets 155, or sorry, plus 309 negative life here. And then Lich gives another 80, well, I'm at 78 on that. And then I have some gear that's doing it. Is this just a rare? No, it's a unique. Okay, so I can die to that, as long as I kill it again within 100 turns of me dying. Oh boy. Yeah, this guy sucks. Alright. Hit him with the impending doom. Yeah, the impending doom stopped your healing. Nice try, though. Alright, he's dead. Ah, yeah. Porting away would kind of suck on that. Rip that Archmage. Wraith form? Alright. Ow. An Annihilator Rogue, huh? Okay. Well, killed one of them. Ah, no line of sight. Right. The only thing I'm really afraid of is Alt Ragnar, if I'm being entirely honest. Or this dude, apparently. I can headshot. Ragnar is tiny now? Good. Oh, that's an Oozemancer. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Rude. Paradox Mage, huh? I have a way to silence you. It's confusion. How many of these can I hit? Most of them. Saving again. Da 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 da. 20% cold pen. That's kind of nice. And 6% cold damage. What does this give me? Fair bit of life. Lone Alchemist. Alright, fam. I'll do what I can. Yeah, they want that way now. Like, there's no way I'm not grabbing his attention at some point. Okay, just get the rest while blocking. Easy. Well, I kind of want Stone Touch. I want more magic. Because these scale with magic, not spell power. And more spell power is nice. Which magic gives. Alright, Alchemist dude. Oh, nice. Dark God gave, Bear Escape. Alright, and then over here, we want more Commander of the Dead, and more Constitution. Ah, there wasn't a, vault on this one. Or on this floor. Rip. Alright, this one is very, very similar to the one I'm currently using. But just a slightly worse version of it. It's missing like an affix or two. I get a Tinker? Really? Really? Really, game? I don't think I have the points for Tinkers. Do I? I mean, one more there. 5 there. I mean... Why? That's 6 points. That puts me at 43. Huh. I actually might have enough for Tinkers. God, that'd be busted. There's no way he survives till we get down there, though. Well, at least this is like a pretty straightforward path. Not gonna deviate too much. Alright. I need you to wait a few turns so this garbage disappears. Holy shit, I got the Tinker. I won't be able to get it until a little later. But that's fine. I literally have to grab that after after I return and eat the corrupted sand, or the backup guardian heart, but worm bile, is it? It's still dumb though. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to use my final category point on anyway, so makes my decision easy for me. Oh, hello there. You are a unique demonologist reaver. You look friendly enough. Nice meme. I appreciate it. Because it wasn't really doing anything except for aggroing stuff that I didn't want aggroed yet. So, yeah, that's why. It was causing more issues than it was, fixing. Like, I was kind of hyped for him, but it just wasn't really doing much. Yeah, that's fair. I can't see what's going on. Ah, Venom Vault. Got so many particle effects. Hello, Venom Worm. How are you, my friend? Hungry? I am. Thank you, D-Man. As if my sleep schedule isn't already fucked up enough. Alright, now we get to go see how the Master is. Sadly, cannot. Well, okay, you could, but you'd have to be an adventurer. How's it going, Tarantoga? Hope all's well. Oh hey, the Master's immediately right there. Nice. Okay. Why does it say he's invulnerable? Oh, because he has that. Well, he should still be able to get sustains removed. Ow. Toss on Slight Shield. Eat Soul. Giving out lurkers with your dumb questions. Nah, they're not dumb. It sounds fun. Because, I mean, honestly. Well, it does say it is a spell. So this might just get removed if you're anti-magic? I don't know. God, that would be so weird. But if since it's a passive and it still persists, that'd be, like, stupid strong. I don't know how you'd manage, though, because I don't think you can take it if you're anti-magic, and I don't think you can take anti-magic after you get it. I don't know. It'd be odd. Ow. Got him. I wish it would. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, here... I'm not confusion immune yet. I don't think. No, not yet. This next point will get me there. With my current gear. Right? Yes. So many immunities. Nice. He had the Wintertide file on him. Nice. Alright, get rid of your hound, among some other sustains. Gunslinger, huh? Man, this gunslinger hurts. Alright, what are you? Solipsist, Cultist of Entropy? Ugh. Get rid of the sleep. Alright, I mean, let's get rid of the Void Stars or whatever. Chaos Orbs. Toss that up. Just so many different negative effects on them. Let's see. Impending Doom, so we can't heal. Easy kills. Dude, the Bane of Confusion is so strong. I could keep Eden's Guile. I don't care to, though. The only thing I kind of miss is the movement infusion, but that's whatever. I'm walking up here in case it spawns another escort. Or a pyromancer, apparently. Yeah, like this. Lead on, I will protect you. Why is it in here? You really wanted to go through that Sun Paladin. Alright, let's see. I think I just take more Constitution. Not great, but it's something. Going up. We will save. And now ambush time. Alt 8. And then we teleport down here. Kill as many as I can. I want the archers dead. He is on top of me now, but that's fine. Impending doom. Ow. Okay, maybe not as fine as I thought. Toss up slight shield. He is relatively neutered. Toss on Rune of Reflection. Then we hop back. And he's dead. Easy game. But time to find the... Yeah. The bear escape, as I was saying. Oh, wait. Ah, here's the Plumpkin Fields. There was a very small spot that I'd missed. Alright. What is the minimum level on that? It doesn't say. Well, YOLO. As you stride through the portal, you arrive in a strange zone. You smell the distinct scent of vegetables, mostly pumpkins. The air is glowing with uneery orange. Your distant steps, like a horse. These are all level 40? That's probably fine, right? Just how tough is your shield? It doesn't even say he has a shield up. And he's just gone. I don't know. That's been happening a lot in 1.7 for me. Just some mobs don't die. But then they will if I, like, walk around a corner. I'm happy that I found my Plumpkin area. Huh. Alright. Ow. Oh, God. I would never show up again. That would send me into the furthest hole in hiding possible. Nope. This one is bugged as well. There it goes. An animated hand? Nice. The dark area of the map? What do you mean? It's just Fog of War. Nah, it's, based on my line of sight. My light radius, which is a 15 at the moment. So all of these trees and stuff, they block line of sight, but lights up as I move through it. just moving and it lights up. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Got our level. I need more damage. I don't know exactly where to get it from. Oh, like this area over here? It shows the terrain, but it won't show any enemies in it. Because I'm not currently there, but it shows, you know, that I have explored there at some point. It's a lesser version of the Black Fog of War. Man and Conquer? Yeah, same concept. Man and Conquer, StarCraft, lot of old game, like old as strategy games used it. A lot of old strategy games used it. That's what I wanted. Words are difficult. Yeah, RTS. That's what I was looking for. I use these two skills the most, so I kind of want to go deeper into them. I also use this one a fair bit. I think I'm going to boost this one because it is the one that I use the most. Has a cooldown of 3. So. And I'm going to start tossing into Thick Skin. I like the mob just chilling in the, Are you not gonna pick up the... There. Which has had achievements for... God. 2 years? 3 years now? Something like that? The achievements showed up back when I was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. So that was 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it was a little weird to me then, but... Ah, the Headless Horseman. Eat a soul. Toss on Rune of Reflection. Ever since 2014, you were forced to mobile viewing due to not having a P. That's fair. I think the best part is the achievements mean literally nothing. Ow. Ooh. Eat a soul. And we're back up to full. Easy game. Oh, Boots of the Hunter, huh? And my Plumpkin. Yeah. Boots of the Hunter don't actually do a lot for me here. I don't need the stun freeze immunity. I mean, the movement infusion is actually kind of nice, because I don't have that. But I lose some confusion and stun freeze immunity. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to at least hold on to him. And then here, I don't think I'm going to... I'd be hard-pressed to find a better pair of gauntlets for me. Spell crit chance 10% and crit multi 50%. Like, these are good. But I don't think their Doctoon gauntlets good. They are pretty unethical. I will give you that. I need more cold, boosted cold damage. That's what I really need. And I mean, I could boost it with this, but then I lose a lot of my darkness damage. Hmm. I mean, on most other builds, Boots of the Hunter are pretty unethical too, but... Alright, where's the bear escape? Where did that spawn? There it is. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. All companies care about now are making a quick buck. They don't care about quality at all. On this, probably not. It's only using one core. And it does have a fair bit of calculations going on in the background. Not a ton, but I don't know. I could probably get 1K. 2K is little much for it being a 1-core game. And I think it's only 32-bit. I don't think it's 64-bit. So it can only use a certain amount of VRAM and RAM as well. Which is really weird to me because the art team and the programming team are completely separate teams. So, you know... You say that, but it's literally not affecting the programmers. It's just affecting the artists, the modelers. If anything, because it takes more time to do the art, the programming side of thing, the back-end side, should have more time to do the other stuff. I mean, unless literally the programmers are the artists as well. It's not a should be, it is an is. Oh my god. I am fully aware. And that is what I'm saying. The modelers, or the people, animating, are a completely separate team. So, the more time it takes them to make good models, then the more time the programmers should have to do their job. That is how time works. If you increase the amount of time needed for one and give them the time they need, then the other one also goes up. You're not, like, subtracting time from the programmers because the modelers take more time. That physically isn't how it works. They work concurrently. Oozes. Uh-oh. Is that over there? Oozemancer? Fun. Well, he melted. Hello, solipsist friend. Life lost warning. There we are. Living in linear time instead of the glorious time cube. I'm gonna need you to, explain this glorious time cube for me, please. It sounds interesting. Why are all my shields on cooldown? I mean, not that it matters, but... I'll try and remember to look it up later today. Also, I didn't check. What does the Plumpkin do? And be used to become the Plumpkin. Huh. I don't know what that means, but it is 2% all damage and 20% extra damage against immovable. Okay. I mean... It is 15 encumbrance, though. Ow. Alright, did I get anything here that was worth much? 9 con? 21% darkness damage and darkness pen. I don't really need the darkness pen. Darkness damage is nice, though. But I don't know what I would get rid of. These are both really good. 30% silence immunity and 40 life. And this is confusion immunity. And crit multi. I'll hold on to it. Could have use later on. Pair of Voratune boots. I mean, we hold on to that. They were tier 5s. And orange. Can roll stuff on them. R.I.P. Brown Bear. Good lord, how is this dude still alive? Does he have that bug on him? No, he just has Unstoppable up, okay. Poor confused bear. Well, my dark damage is hitting for a chunk now. All I needed was Doctoon's gauntlets. Suddenly I have damage. What do you know? That's a lot of shadows. There it is. A unique bear. Ow. Alright. Easy, bear. Nope. Your 5 cloak. This could be good. We hold on to that. That's heavy armor. I don't care too much about that. Crimson Robe isn't going to be helping me. Alright. We're starting to get our T5 pile for rolling. Killed them all. Man, I haven't played with Fischl too much lately. She's been full support, because I just haven't had the resources to put into her. But I'd love to get Fischl back up and running. Ah, the Cave Bear. Let's see. We're McDoomed. Seems to be a common combo here. Nice. First time getting that on Insane. They never use ice damage. Level 40. I'm going to start holding on to my generic points for when I get Tinkers. Still believe she's a ventriloquist? Man, that would be one hell of a talented ventriloquist. Though it kind of would fit the Chuny. Like I could see a Chuny doing that. She is top tier Chuny. I mean, they even got the appropriate voice actress for it. Literally, what is it, Rika Takahashi? I can never remember if it's an H or an N in the name. Whatever the case, it's the chick from Love Junibyo and Other Delusions. Oh, man. Where do I want to put the points? I mean, Tortured Souls is something I also use halfway frequently, but... I could put more into Consume Soul. That could help keep me alive. But killing things faster also keeps me alive. Grim Shadow. Actually, I'm going to put more into Grim Shadow. And I'm going to turn it on. When no enemies are visible, yes. More armor, and, because I'm going to be going, Armor of Shadows, my second, prodigy. Why did I have 3 points here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, Cornac. Okay, that's why. Whatever the case. Yeah. It was genius. The entire voice acting cast is so loaded. It's so good. Heck. I wish I could take some, like, some points out of Path to Beyond, because they don't actually taunt. Which, makes me sad. Those feel like wasted points now. I could put points in Device Mastery. I don't actually think I'm going to use that aspect of, I don't think I'm going to use salves. Just because I need the runes for Rune Skin and Spikes of Decrepitude. So I'm just going to be using it as extra slots on gear to help shore stuff up. Yeah, all of 30% armor hardiness. Vial of Ultimate Bareness. Reign of Bears. Okay, what is this? Call down 3 meteors that fall to the ground within range of 2 of the target. Meteor smashes, dealing fire and fizz, which I don't scale. On impact, they explode, revealing their awesome content. A living, very angry bear stays with you. Damage increases. What the fuck? That's the first time I've actually gotten that item out of the Bearscape. Usually I get, something like the Plumpkin. I didn't even know that was a thing. New? That's fair. That would make sense. How's it going, Menelicky? Hope all's well. Yeah, that would make sense then. We have an ooze boy up there. Impending doom, so that he can't keep healing. Here we are. Ah, things are going great. I still haven't had a death on this character yet, aside from that time I drowned myself to become a lich. It is incredibly dumb. I mean, it's definitely not the strongest thing I've ever played in this game. Like, okay. barring the Lich Prodigy, like, if I didn't take the Lich Prodigy, it's not the strongest thing I've ever played. I would argue Temporal Warden was stronger, at this point, but it is, with the Lich Prodigy, it's definitely something. Alright, what do we have here? Life regen, max life. Man, if that was spell power and like... Nope. Close, but not quite. Is this T5? It is T5. Alright. We automatically hold on to that then. I had to ask in the Discord, because it changed. Like, they changed how to do it, I think, in this update. So if you want me to tell you how to do it, I will. Otherwise, I can just leave you to figure it out. Alright. So, what you have to do is you have to come over here and you have to kill Celia. And then you go back to your hideout, your Shertool Fortress. And once you have 40 energy, you can do the ritual on this orb. But you need Celia's still beating heart, and you need 40 energy. So. Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. Like, I skipped a lot of the, quote-unquote, Tier 2 dungeons, and, like, bum-rushed. Like, I didn't do the Ruined Halfling, dungeon, or the Very Old Halfling Ruins, and I didn't do Daikara. And I just went immediately to Celia, and then, Shertool Fortress. And I was, like, one level off of getting it at, 25? Yes, but you can get the willpower from items, if you're not stacking will, which I'm not. I went Magic Cunning and now I'm going Constitution for, Armor of Shadows. Yeah, I just completed the Bearscape, and it is so nice. If only for the immunities and the innate mana regen. Like, that alone makes it really nice. I'm so close to 42 for Armor of Shadows. Now to go to the new Reknor. Please don't be Alt Ragnar. Well, doesn't look like Alt Ragnar yet, but it can be deceiving. Okay, looks like regular Ragnar. I don't know, I just saw a troll. That's an orc. Get some mana back by consuming a soul. Get rid of the blind. I hate that unique, just because he's anti-magic. I'm not seeing patchwork trolls yet, so I think we're in the clear. This looks like a party. Oh god, it's a bee. How many floors are there to Ragnar these days? Used to be, what, 4? Now there's, what, 2? 3? Or was it 6 and now there's, like, 4 or 3? I don't know. Can't remember. Because it was changed in this patch, so... Alright guys, let's have some fun. Open the sack. Aw. What? There wasn't any fun in the sack. Alright. Holy hell. Impending Doom. That didn't actually hit him. Alright. He still died, I think? No, not yet. What is this dude? Because he hurt a lot. Oh, come on. What is this hell? And we have a spitting spider down there. Regen items. It would seem that you're... I just use shields. I found a Rune of Reflection, and then I have another shield as well. This shield's kind of garbage. I need a better one, but... So I just bloat my HP to a point where I'm probably not going to die. And then Lich also gets this ability, where any further death you sustain regenerates you back up to full HP. And then if you kill a unique rand boss or boss within 100 or like, you know, 29, 61, 83, 100 turns for me, it doesn't eat a life. If you fail to do that, it still eats a life, and then that'll never reactivate again. Okay, Rune of Reflection. I appear to be pinned. I don't like that the cultist got activated there. I don't like that one bit. Alright, here. Also, another way to heal is consume soul. It gives you some healing. You can crit too for extra healing. Okay, you're just a rare. You just sounded spooky. That's a patchwork troll. Alright, we're heading down, because I don't care to deal with that dude. Not yet, at least. Tier 4. Yeah, not worth keeping around. Tier 5. Light radius of 8. And better resists. And 9% darkness damage? Yeah, it's an upgrade. Not a huge one, but it is an upgrade. Down we go. Lost Warrior, huh? Alright. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep you alive, but... oh, hell no. The one back there's a Corruptor, isn't it? Not even like a... yeah, it's just a Blood Mage. It's not even like a good Corruptor. Still hurts. Consume Soul to heal. Seriously? Why was he going that way? I don't suppose I can get him to wait a few turns again, can I? Of course not. Alright, I'm just gonna consume a soul again so I'm at max HP. Okay. Survived T1s on 1.7 melee. It really didn't look any different. I gotta be honest. If anything, it seemed easier. I don't think it's just because I was on Necro. I don't know. I guess I'll have a better idea of it next character, but... Okay, I leveled up. What was I tossing points into? Oh, that's fair. Right, I was tossing points into Grim Shadow. Oh, hell. Yeah, nope. Well, I tried. I mean, it was just a warrior, so it's whatever, but... Still feels bad, you know? Okay. Easy. I should possibly toss more into Dire Plague. Not a lot of damage, but it is damage. Alright. Toss on a shield. Get rid of these temporal hounds. Oh wow, he still has a handful of... Oh, those are just temporaries. Okay, that's fine. Lost life warning. Good God. Champion of Uruk, huh? Alright, what all did I get here? Possibly cloak? No. About boots. Negative on the boots. I feel I should switch out this helmet at some point. I've been using it because it's 25% darkness pen and 12% darkness damage. Just hard to beat that at the moment. Ah, hello there, gunslinger. Yeah, I got the Burninator. Not great for this character, though, sadly. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Just a Mind Slayer? That froze me. Alright. Hacking rare patchwork troll. Always the bane of my existence. With unstoppable on. Alright, well. We're hopping up here. There. How much damage did I just do? What? Huh, it looked like it was more than that. Yeah, I do like that as well. An Anorithil and a Skirmisher. Alright, Impending Doom, so you stop healing. I think Impending Doom is one of my favorite Necro spells currently. Just because it reduces their healing by 80%. Very, very useful for a certain, for Anorithils, Annihilators, and Oozemancers. Oh, you are a Saw Butcher Anorithil. Cool. How do I want to go about this? Do I want to use this? I don't think I do. Yeah, the stinging charms are nice too. Okay, impending doom. Ah ha ha ha! Where did I heal? Okay, I just crit on the Consume Soul for 995 healing. That's what it was. I was like, that felt like way more healing than it should have been. I was worried that maybe it had procced my thing. It did not. Just nice crits. That's all. Bear Mick. You know what I'd kind of like? I'd like if you take the Pale Drake Weremick line, the Undead Weremick, if you'd be able to go Lich Weremick. That'd be kind of cool. Another Anorithil. A unique Writhing One, Cultist of Entropy? Try and confuse. All it did was blind. Heck. They are blinded for eternity. Scepter of the Arc. Ooh. Ooh. Master Necromancer, which I don't use. Master of Flesh. Animus. Master of Bones. Do I use, like, any of those? Spell crit chance, though, and spell power. Lots of it, and darkness damage. I use Animus. I don't use Master Necromancer. Where's Master of Bones, even? Oh, Master of Flesh and Bones are up there. Okay. It's still possibly better than what I'm currently using. 16% spell crit chance. 20 spell power. It has crit multi. 25% darkness. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll go with this one, because it's just part of a set. And it could be really good, and like all I lost out on was a little bit of crit multi. I'll have to toss these in my fortress just in case. It's a cursed troll. Dead cursed troll. The heck? Ah, a corruptor. Alright. That is a patchwork marauder. That is more than a little terrifying. Get him to come back in. Did it get him that time? No, it did not. Alright, well, we'll just pop back. Toss on our other shield. Alright, not bad. Still wish I could find a better shielding rune for my secondary one. Kill them all. Attack. Kill those two. And then toss up other shield. Impending Doom. God, he has so many different things on him. R.I.P. him. Prodigies, Armor of Shadows. Alright. So now defensively, I have 93 armor with 80% hardiness. As long as I'm in an unlit tile. Are these all unlit? Technically? I think so, because we're underground. But yeah, that'll be nice. I also have 20% evasion, which it doesn't show on here, but that's fine. And what else does it do? I know, that's it. It says the armor scales with your constitution, but I don't know if it actually does. Alright, over here... Tortured Souls is okay to boost. Like 50 extra damage before crits and shit. Oh, why is this not on? Wonder how long that's been off for. Yeah, that went to 60 damage. That boosted my damage a fair bit. Alright. I don't know why that was off. Odd. So now we just orb of many ways. Right? I don't like that it's thinking so much when trying to transition. Has me worried. Like it's just gonna, like, not transition me. Okay, toss on Rune of Reflection. talk with them once, and then should be able to attack. They aren't aggressive yet, so we attack again. Alright, I give up. Not worth my time. Ow. What are you? Brawler? Unique, huh? Berserker Rogue? Cultist of Entropy. Yeah, now that Reaping is back on, I feel stronger. What do we have here? Cursed Ghoul? Kill those three, kill him. Huh, my saves are apparently pretty decent. He failed to sleep me. So, that's nice. So what all does this do? It gives spell power, all res, and mana regen. Spell power is the big thing, though. Oh, Drem Arm. Ow. Is there a necromancer over here or something? Yes, there is. Alright, took care of him though. This tile is unlit, right? It never says. I mean, it's a cave floor, so I assume... Yeah, I'm at 80% armor hardiness, so it has to be. Okay, did I get anything in here worth anything? Negative. Okay. There we are. Let's check out the runes here. Duration of 8 with a 15-turn cooldown. Scales off of Cunning. And it's better than what I'm using here, right? Yeah. What do I value the cooldown on the bottom one? I don't think I value it too much. So I'll go with the wizard. There we are. That's a nice change. Also, I want that over there, so I know where it is. And wow, that is a nice chunk that I cut off of durations with that. My saves must be pretty decent at the moment. I'm not going to do the spider cave right now. I might do that later, but I don't care to do it at this moment. Yeah, I want the Vor Armory. So here's the question, guys. Do I go for the, doesn't even have a cooldown, what the hell? Do I go for the, Dumb Vault? Do I play with dragons? Do it? Alright. After I'm done clearing the floor out, I will do it. Alright, Impending Doom on the Oozmancer. I'm tired of him healing. Let's try silencing me. It didn't work. Okay. Standing in it, however, drained me of mana. Uh... Shit, yo. He does have Bane of Confusion on. He's almost dead. Yeah, I think I got him, so I can turn that off. Here we are. Tanky Oozemancers. Impending Doom. Was this just a Marauder? God, I feel about as tanky as an Oozemancer. That shouldn't be. Archmage. Remove sustains. Arcane Blade, Psy Shot, huh? What is this? Just a cursed? That's fine. They're dead. I've been silenced. That hasn't happened in a while. Alright. We jump back. Okay. What happens if I do that? Summon some spirits. Eat a soul. Okay, this boss is actually terrifying. He's almost dead, though. He definitely hurt, though. Oof. Two class points, huh? I really don't know where to put them. I could increase my max soul capacity. I could increase my confusion resist. And boost my saves more. increase the range of this and the damage bit. That'll work. Alright, so it is... Okay. Down we go, after making sure... Yeah. The calm is always nice, but we're not a lightning build. Alright, down we go. Summoner Corruptor, huh? Easy. Quiver of the Sun. I mean, theoretically, I might be able to even drown the dragons. They need to breathe. I do not. Wow, I just nuked the hell out of all of them. What? I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I mean, to be fair, a good chunk of my damage is just coming from Doctoon's gauntlets. But, you know. What is my crit chance at the moment? It's casual, 74%. Huh. Alright. Now we just come down here. Take him as we can. Ow. Oh, I didn't have my shield up. Okay. Less ow than I thought. Still ow. Well, he died. Do I have dev mode turned on or something? Like, just god mode? This is really ridiculous. Like, I don't remember it being this easy even on, like, endgame Oozemancer. I feel like I have literally no worries. As long as I don't play like a complete moron. Oh my god. Yo, the mummified egg sac, which I can actually sell now? God, that felt good. I hate that item so much. And you never used to be able to sell it. It would just auto go into your inventory and eat 2 light radius. I'm so glad you can sell it now. My favorite change this patch. Like, not even kidding. Alright, do I have anything here that I want? Nope, not that. Emblem of Evasion, no. I should probably just wait and check after I kill the dragons. But, you know, in case I die to dragons. Where did that dude come from? He's not a dragon. Do you mind? Are you shitting me? Why is that dude there now? Well, it looks like he went and fought some of the dragons for me. Or not. Hello there, my friend. Just for reference. Okay. It is a gunslinger, which is a little scary. Da, 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 da. How did I heat? Oh, from level up. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm sure I will be. Like, I'm not having too many issues at the moment. Yeah, I'll go River of Souls. Boost that. I don't use it often, but when I do use it, it's needed. Like, needed extra damage. Omniscience. I wish they would come out of there. Alright. I might be able to deal with this. Was I able to confuse them? Yes. Doesn't appear to be doing a lot. Archmage, huh? Easy. Ow. Alright, you just popped up out of nowhere. Good, I got the confusion on him. Okay, this is just a summoner. Easy game. That was another level up in here? Okay. Easy. I'll go more River of Souls, sure. Okay, there were two. That hurt a little. That's fine, though. Okay. Ah, the second one showed up. Alright. We just consume a soul. Easy achievement. I think that's the third time I've done that. Is there a chest in there that I saw? Am I going crazy? Might just be going crazy. Oh, okay, it was the acid blotch. Ring of the Dead. Essentially an extra life. I have so many great long swords. What the hell? Yeah, that was pretty solid. Had all of the items. Still got 2 levels out of there. Not bad. The Briog's Lair we go. Go away, orcs. Nobody likes you. They got me. Hell. Oh, good God. Eat a soul. This is what, the Doombringer? Yeah. Okay. What happens if I pop back up over here? That's fine. Alright, guys. I've got it. Bears. Ow. I think most of what can do a lot of damage to me is just gone. Going to purge him. Alt 8 for my shield. How did I heal? Oh, I know how I healed. Right. One of these, something I have, makes it so that if I'm below 1 HP, I heal for like 7% of the damage I dealt. Yeah, okay, it's Eternal Night. I was like, how did I heal? Well, now I know. And I heal up again. That wasn't so bad. Honestly. They could have been a lot worse. %50 blindness immunity? Darkness pen? Sadly, it's arcane damage. This was almost really good. Alright, into Briog's Lair. Alright. What is this? Besides dead. I like that they're all coming to me, but... Ah, Briog. Just who I was looking for. Alright, if you're gonna be healing, I'll toss Impending Doom on you. I'm not dealing with that. Get all of them. I haven't actually read Dune. I've read a ton of books, but they're of very, very limited scope. Sorry about that. Not a big book reading guy, but it was excellent. Nice. Yeah, my dad came in here, had to chat with me about some stuff. Yeah, it was some legal stuff. Concerning his workers' comp and disability and whatnot. Alright, there we are. Another level. What have I been pumping this into? Right, River of Souls. 4's fine on that, I think. I really don't know what I want to put more points into. I mean, I suppose Night Sphere. I do like Night Sphere. Increases the base duration of it, and if I get 2 more points into it after this one, it increases the AoE by 1. So getting it to 4 could be useful. And it does a little extra damage. Not a ton, but enough to consider. First worm. Now, I hate the sandworm layer areas. Like, this one's okay. I hate the main sandworm layer, though. I hope if they remove digging from the game, they change how the sandworm layer works to be more like this one. Because, good god, Maj'El sandworm layer sucks. Like, I slow play a lot to begin with, but that is way beyond my comfort zone of slow play. Like the only zone in the game that I actively dislike. No, none of that. You're 4. I mean, I'm not gonna find gloves better than the Doc Tunes, probably, but I'll keep looking, in case. There is a chance that I get, like, some stupid rolls. What about this belt? No. And no. Oh, guess we're going around this way. Easy game. Small circ. Small square. Alright. Let's go fight this backup guardian. Get our worm bile. Well, you were right there, weren't you? You know what? I'm gonna remove some of your sustains. Impending Doom. No more healing for them. Easy. Then we consume the worm bile. Oh, we got plus to magic. We got minus to cunning. And plus to con. Alright, well. The plus to magic is the important part there. And the category point. So now we become a Tinkerlich. $500 gold and a category point. I don't know exactly what all I want. So let me open up the wiki and take a look here. Okay, ablative armor is up to plus 15 armor and chance to ignore crit, which I want. It gets me almost to 100% chance to ignore crit. What does Brain Cap do? Arcane Disruption Wave, which silences in a radius? Hmm. Corrosive Shell, I think that's for the gun. But let me see. Yeah, it is. Deflection Shield. Blows projectiles. Don't care about the salves. Kinetic Stabilizer is knockback and pin, as well as teleport immunity. Yeah, that's what I would end up using on my feet. Mana Coil. is a staff. I mean, it's a chance to toss lightning, but I'm not going to be doing a ton of lightning damage with it, so... Are there any other weapon-specific ones I could use? Hmm. Second skin. Alright. That's not worth it as a lich. Alright. Well, we got a little out of that immediately. I can't make them yet. But, should be fine. What other tinkers are there that I'd even really want? Like... Hand tinkers... Maybe Fatal Attractor? Heads tinkers. I would want... Probably the Mental Stimulator? Or the Focus Lens. Focus Lens is pretty decent. Just extra sight radius. Oh, actually no. Air Recycler for silence immunity. 100%. Which, by the way, I need at least one in those. Ablative armor requires 2 in explosive. That's definitely what I'm grabbing there. Unless I want armor reinforcement. That would get me to 100% armor hardiness. I think ablative armor, so I just can't get crit, is better. For feet, it would be kinetic stabilizer, which is 2 in mechanical. Belt. Back support, I guess, for minus fatigue and max encumbrance. Though fatigue's never been an issue. The belt just, I guess deflection field. Slows projectiles, which, I mean, I guess isn't terrible. For lights, I would want... Ooh. I would want black light emitter, but I don't know if I... In that case, maybe on the head, I go headlamp. No, because I have to have the air recycler there. I don't know, we'll see. If I could get -5 light, that would be fine, because it would be plus 25% darkness damage. But that would require 2 in chemistry. We'll hold off on that one for now. And the deflection field would require 2 in electric, which I don't know if I care to do. Might just ignore the belt tinker. Like, normally I would, use, like, fungal web in the belt and what have you. And then I suppose for the cloak I could use a grounding strap so I can't even be frozen. Or alternatively, I go for like fireproof coating or waterproof coating. Yeah, learned some stuff there. Alright. Okay, we want vertical, small circle, circle, small square, and square. And it placed it down here. Okay, this is a T5. It's all low end though. Was that okay for hats? No, that was okay for rings. This is also a T5, has a grater. But I'd prefer to get 2 graters, I think. It's a wizard hat, though. Egos. Wizard hats. Well, I could get some cold damage and cold resist on it, or dark damage and dark resist. What about the graters? Alright, have a good one, Meneliki. Thank you for stopping in. Damage shield, power by 15%. That could be pretty solid. Aegis. Um... Alright, take care, Slowclap. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, actually I'm okay with it having 2 minors and a greater. I would want... As far as Spellwoven is concerned, that is mana each turn, spell power, and spell crit chance. Ooh, that one's actually pretty decent. I might keep that there. And go roll the Mind Woven. Frost, that's kind of what we were looking for. Yielding... Yeah, no, Frost. And then here, Scions. There's like 2 that I would be willing to take. Aegis, that's what we want. Sadly, it's a relatively low roll, but we'll take it. I lose a little Darkness Pen, but that's fine. This gives me some cold damage, which I needed. And a little more spell crit chance and damage shield power. All of that is good. What does that leave me at here? 49%? Ooh, that was actually a little more painful than I was expecting. That's fine. We can get that elsewhere. Actually, go quick. Scepter of... what is it called? Yeah, Scepter of the Arclight. And it goes with the Ring of the Arclich. Okay. So it is a ring that I am looking for. So here, this is a T5 cloak. What does my current cloak give? A little bit of crit multi, a little bit of darkness damage, and a little bit of darkness penetration. And that's it. So darkness damage, darkness pen, and a little crit multi. This has 2 graders. And a lesser. So let's take a look at Cloak Egos. And of the lessers... Resilient is the best. Giving... HP. Alright. And then what do I want for the graders? Shadow's pretty good. Yeah, I would definitely take Shadow. And so Shadow of Backstabbing, maybe? If the Backstabbing has a high enough crit multi on it. Right. So I'll give it a Void Stalker first, because Void Stalker is not great for me. Of sorcery, I guess, for the spell crit chance, but damn, it all sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna re-roll it immediately anyway, but Shadow, here we are. Darkness Pen. Darkness Damage. Alright, and then of the Hunter is okay, but I... Oh my god. It went up. Oh, they nerfed the hell out of this. Alright, well, here's hoping. Shit. Well, I mean, that's okay for the moment. I don't want to go too deep on it. If I could get the, whatever, the crit multi on it, I would. But he didn't want to give that to me immediately, so... I'm up to 57% Darkness Pen now, though. I mean, that's not terrible. And I have Vorten Boots, which are tier 5 as a single grader. Mere boots. All of the lessers on boots suck. Okay. So, Void Walking could be good. Because Darkness Pen, Undeterred is fine. Yeah, there's a lot of good. Boot egos. Eldritch. But with two, 2 lessers it's not worth. Yeah, I just need to get gear. That opened up a lot of weight for me. Yeah, I feel relatively under-geared at the moment, but Lich is carrying me. The Lich and Necro. So, I don't know, we'll see. I could go into the Ancient Elven Ruins. Let's do that. What level are these guys? 67. Okay, never mind. We're backing out. Like, that place might have the Ring of the Arc Lich. I don't know. Not gonna deal with it right now, though. I don't know what level stuff I've been fighting, so... there is that to keep in mind as well. Like, I might have been fighting level 67 stuff. Right. Where are the backup guardians here? For pool is floor 3. Ah, I should have strolled. Hello there. Colmeyer is floor 2. I'm heading there next. Oh, you have Disruption Shield up. We'll fix that. Okay, hold 8. Why are there 2 Chorus Furies? And there we have it. Box? Silence immunity, 100%. Spell crit chance and casting speed. Oh. Oh. Is this new? I don't think I've seen this one before. That is just infinitely better than what I was using. That must be his unique item that he drops. I'm cool with that. Two more in Cunning, because it dropped. And then... what do I actually put it in next? Willpower? Man, has never been an issue. Strength? Dex? I guess Dex so that I get actually 100% crit shrug. Okay, we'll max out River of Souls. Oh no, I was going for Night Sphere, wasn't I? Yes. You know what? I'll toss those in there for now. I can remove them as needed. Alright. So, floor 2. And I did not run across him. Never do. He's usually up here. He apparently was not this time. He's doing a great job of hiding. Where the hell is he? I'm gonna have to start clear-cutting these trees. I don't want to do that. Oh! I saw him. Impending doom. Oh, shit, does he do damage? Alright. Ow. Heal. Take care of sustains. Pass on Rune of Reflection. Kill. Easy. That wasn't so bad. Hey, can I craft anything good yet? Grounding strap, kind of. Stack of herbs. Yeah, the only thing I have here that I really want is the kinetic stabilizer and the ablative armor, and I can't create each at the moment. It is fine. To the maze. I have a feeling maze is floor 1. Just to irritate me? Nah, it's floor 2, okay. Well, that's not so bad. Ah, and he's right there. Hello there. Impending doom, so they can't heal. Didn't actually hit them. Wow. They have a lot of spell save. What is my spell power? 98? I did confuse them. So that is convenient. Control 1 will get rid of some of their sustains. Alright, and then I turn that off. Easy kill. Lunar Shield. Is this one-handed or two-handed? Must be held with two hands. Why do they call it a scepter? Like Staff of the Archlich. Whatever. Pretty sure Forest is 3, but I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, it is. Oh god, he showed up out of nowhere. Sure thing. Let's do this. Just a lowly summoner. He has a lot of effects on him. How much did Rigor Mortis hit for? Huh, not actually all that much. Got the kill. Team-powered gauntlets, huh? While nice, not nice for me on this build. Did get a level up. So a little more in dex. Hmm. Yeah, get a greater AoE on that. And then I'm not sure what I go into. Alright, I've done Trollmire, Core Pool, Scintillating Caves, which is floor 3. There we are. And dead. Band of Protection? What is this, a belt? Yeah. Okay. Eh. Ah. Uh, that leaves Ragnar, Dreadfell, Daikara. Yep, just those. Well, may as well do Dreadfell here. I'm here. Floor 1. Hello, Pale Drake. Life lost warning. Oh god. Alright. Heal. Uh, man. 15 turns of confusion, huh? Well, I can make use of that. Alright, he died the one time. So we remove all of that. tossed that up now. Fine, I popped it. Holy shit! Alright. I'll just consume a soul. Hey. Moved into my range. Alright, this is relatively easy kill this time. Yeah, thank God this blink thing that I have is so strong. Air recycler, huh? Alright, I'm able to create tier 4 ablative armor, but I want the tier 5 air recycler, essentially just giving me silence immunity, which I already have full silence immunity of now with this, so that might not be needed anymore. Which would mean, for head tinkers, I would be able to get the headlamp, and then I would be able to go the black light emitter on my light, which would be really nice. To Daikara we go. It is Daikara 4, right? Yeah. Ah, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Tell me I blinded him? Ooh, I didn't get anything on him. There's a lot of spell save. Impending Doom. Frost cut. Oh, because he walked across this. He has Unstoppable up right now, so... And he has Recovery on at the moment. But Impending Doom should neuter the Recovery. Did it not? Where's the heal mod? Oh, God, he's still at 66% heal mod? Wow. Alright. Did I get to blind him this time? No. Damn, yo. He does not want to go down. He has a lot of negative life, too. That's alright, though. We got him. Got him and hit 50. Lots of class points, lots of generic points. I could go a little into armor hardiness, yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean, alternatively, I would just get more in this, but there's no guarantee that they'll be hit with this, as shown. So... Actually... I'm going to go into that. Make sure I have... I'm not on an unlit tile. Actually, I have to do darkness damage. Whatever the case, it goes up by 50%, so... I'll be at 100% essentially, and then the rest I can toss in there. 6 points here. Okay, we got that to the size we want it. We could toss a bunch of points into Rigor Mortis, but it is a very long cooldown. 15 turns. Let's go into Crepuscule, or Crepuscule. Get that up a bit so it does more. then more in Chill of the Tomb, I guess. Boost our damage where we can. Yeah, nothing there that I care about. I can make the kinetic stabilizer tier 5. That wouldn't be terrible. But that's one of the least important ones that I care to get. So, not terribly interested in that. I've returned with the ingredients for the elixir of explosive force. I swear to God, Cigaranth Patrol, screw off. Oh my God. There we go. Into Reknor I go. I'm at 86% chance to crit. Come, my darling, come. I will be so nice to you. Oh, right. That. I had, forgotten about that. Gonna be honest. Thankfully, I will never need to come in here again, because she is absolutely terrifying. Doombringer. Dude, this poor dude. He had so many negative effects on him. Rip Butcher indeed. Man, I kind of want to go dick off somewhere. I'm gonna give the Ancient Elven Ruins one go, and if I die in there, I'm just out. Bindings of Eternal Night. Cold and darkness damage. It gives armor, which I do like. Uh, Magic and willpower. Take a little penalty to fire and light res, but that's probably fine. Light radius. Treated as an undead. I don't like the treated. Like, does that mean in the city too? Or whatever the case here? Let me see real quick. Bindings of Eternal Night. Born with the crown of Eternal Night, which it probably will not be. Yeah, probably not. I do need a better chest. I need better rings. Need a better boot. Light. I need so much shit, yo. But Necro and Lich Prodigy are just carrying. I don't like that this place doesn't have any music. Silence is killing me. There's a bear in here? What? Was not expecting a bear in here. Gonna be honest. And a Naga? Alright, this place is weird. Bindings of Eternal Night, they weigh 6. I mean, I almost want to wear them. I'm almost at a relevant armor. But, you know, 15% spell crit chances. Hard to pass up. I'll move it to my inventory, though. I could see myself using that in the future. Carrion worms of the summoner variety. Ow. What are you? A rogue? Oh god, it's another worm mass. I have PTSD on these. Or from these. Thankfully it died. Archmage. Butter cold? Yeah, about that. I'm just gonna strip that from you. I'm looking for the Ring of the Archlich. Okay. Dead bear. Fear escape, huh? That's fine. I just, get rid of the sustain and bring us back. Little crystal heart. Master Archer, it's a paradox mage. With the reality smearing and such. Okay, I'm gonna open this chest. It could be a bad idea, but... Ah, okay. It was a completely benign idea. If only that had Undeterred on it as well. Would be nice. I shouldn't open that immediately, but I did. Rotting mummy. Writhing one. Ah, the Greater Mummy Lord. A good friend. Bulwark Archmage, huh? You have the Wintertide. You are terrifying. Not gonna lie. Impending doom. Alright. 44%, huh? And we just blast. And we just blast. Alt 8 so that I don't die. Did we get him? Ow. Took an hour break and dropped ranks. Rip. Oh, the Greater Mummy Lord is still alive. Well, shit. I thought I'd killed him. I don't know which is the Ah! Ow. Ah, nah. I'm fine. Probably. Everything's on cooldown. The heck? Toss that on. Heal. Alt 8 for a shield. Here. Control 1 to get rid of a bunch of the sustains. Impending Doom. Oh my god. Protected by a mirror image. But where's the mirror image? What? I don't understand. It says protected by a mirror image, but there is no mirror image. And he's back up to full. Ish. They both say protected by a mirror image. I don't understand. Uh... How? How can I tell which one's the mirror image and which one isn't? Or is there no way to tell? Alright, we kill that. And he's here again, with protected by a mirror image again. What the hell? And down there is what? What? Alright, I'm just leaving here. This guy sucks ass. I don't understand his mechanic. Like, he's not even difficult. I can sit there and tank him forever. I just don't know how to deal with him. Unless, let me see here. Raider, Omi Lord. Does the wiki have anything on this? Maybe Elven Ruins? Nope, doesn't say anything. Okay. So, what do we have here? Nothing. Okay. We're out. Can still only make tier 4, huh? Well, that is a shame. He physically couldn't kill me. I just couldn't kill him either. I don't know why. By the way, do I have any more alchemist things I can do? Elixir of Mastery. That'd give me more dex. Oh, let's go to Tanin's Tower. Tanin's Tower? Why did I say that? Tower of Telmor. What is Tanin's Tower? I have no idea. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I was alt-tabbed. Waterproof coating. Alt-8. This is a lot of shit. I'm gonna be honest. Impending doom. Vigor Mortis. That killed him. What should I just do to him? I don't see any outstanding numbers, but same time I see like a bunch of numbers. So I just hop up here, wait for him to come to me, bop him. Did I get anything here? No. Drakeskin gloves, maybe? No. Alright, hopping down. Them in their osmosis shield. Alright, gunslinger. I mean, these are decent, but not for me. Oh, hello, Spire Dragon. Ah, an orc fighter, huh? Saw Butcher Archmage. With a staff and a saw. Huh. Alright. Well, each their own. Got the kill. Kelly Master Archer, and it is his disruption shield up. Let's just pop that. This class is so dumb. Darkness and Temporal, huh? I mean, they're not better than Doc Tunes, so... Up and down. Okay, we have a Shadow Blade here. It happens to be Writhing One Marauder. Cloth of Dreams. Oh my god. What the hell? What was that? Second Paradox Mage. Okay, killed him. Alt 8. Yeah, this is a T5 helmet, but I don't think I'm going to get much better than this one, which was darkness and cold damage and spell crit. Actually, that it looks worse than I. Oh, it was damage shield power too, so it makes my shield stronger. That's what it was. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much better than that one. Yeah, nah. Can I make anything good yet? Yes, I can finally make this. Oh, what? This is reduces incoming crit damage by 35%. Oh, this is worse than I thought it was. The wiki lied, I think. Yeah, the wiki says chance to ignore criticals. It's not that. The wiki needs to be changed. So armor reinforcement is what I would want instead, which is also tier 5. I think, right? But the wiki's wrong on all of this. What the hell? Well, I guess I want this. It's still more armor. I don't need the armor hardiness, so... And game options, gameplay... Swap Tinker is enabled. Yes. Okay. Are there any others I can make? That puts me up to 92 armor in an unlit tile. I could boost it to like 107 by switching my armor to Bindings of Eternal Night. Kinetic Stabilizer. Let's just go ahead and make that. Where does this go? Yeah, okay, the boots. The only thing I don't have complete immunity to right now is knockback and pinning. Oh, God. Toss the Impending Doom on him so he can't heal up. The Impending Doom did not stick. That is a shame. Alright, there is a luminous horror here that I could not see before. And God, does it ever hurt. Ah, you're a necromancer as well. There's a cursed over there. Crystal plating. What is that for? Huh. Weird. Might be a chest piece thing. Okay, T5 ring. We hold on to that. Necromancer is so dumb. Alright. And I guess this run will get finished tomorrow. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 4 minutes. I was thinking about doing a dumb later stream with Alanim. Doing like some sort of Mario Party or something for Halloween on like some spooky stage or something. But I don't even know if he'll be awake or what the deal will be. I think we decided to hold off and try and find a net play that doesn't have frame drops every 5 seconds and sound terrible. But thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. I'll do more Tales of Maj'El tomorrow, and hopefully get the win on the list.